Hello. Hope everyone's Saturday is going okay. Still getting set up and stuff, so just bear with me. I think I might be asking too much of the Ahty tube. It takes a while to start up now. Yikes. Hiya, fingies. How are you doing on this Saturday evening? There we go. I am hale and whole, and all is right with the world. Hiya, hobo! Ooh, dang, fingies. What's going on? But no worries if you want to keep it to yourself for now. But feel free to chat about it.
It's me, Austin!
Hiya, Fox. Hey, Pidge. Wait, I'm lurking you. Aren't you streaming right now? Well, Fox, it goes pretty well so far. I watched Paula do the Vroom and Noom thing earlier today, and unfortunately I couldn't stick around for Wreckfest. I had to go to a friend's place and take care of her cat while she was away. But other than that, actually, it's been pretty good. Pretty chill Saturday, filled with not really being productive at all. And I just needed to, I needed one of those days after this week. Hey Boo, just checking up on you. Aw, thank you, Pidge. Oh, welcome, King Pine Martin. I love attack racks. Well, I love Sky's rainbow vomit animated emotes. Those are amazing. Ah, yes. There's the new bow. Mm. I love that bow. In short, I don't know how to tell someone Power Rangers give me dysphoria without coming across like a dick. On the bright side, I won at sentences that have never been said. So I'm curious, like, because I guess I always thought of, you know, other than the colors of each of the Power Rangers being kind of bullshit and sort of gendered. I never really. They always seemed, I guess, a bit androgynous to me, for lack of a better term. Also, you know, I have to say that, you know, feeling like dysphoria is kind of a tricky subject, and it varies. It's different for everyone. So, I mean, if even talking about it, it makes you uncomfortable, we can switch to something else. But yeah. And I apologize if it seems like I'm uncomfortable, but like I'm not. I'm just trying to pick my words very carefully as far as dysphoria goes. Well, it gets more personal as my transphobic brother named me after one of them, and I want nothing to do with that name or him. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, as far as dysphoria is in general, I just want to like be sensitive enough not to make it worse for folks, you know, while still being open to talking about it. I really like this new outfit's actually really growing on me. It's really amazing. Just the detail they put into this stuff. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what all this is. It's definitely, I think it's like a bagpipe or something like that. I think it's legit a bagpipe. I mean, which would make sense, I am a bard. Dang, all the detail and all the intricate little pieces is just heck. And the bow is like basically, I don't know where the front or where the back is, if I'm being honest. It's like one of those things where like it is so far from like the conventional bows like you and I know of in real life. It's dang. Yeah, let's go. It's all good. But, like, it's not like the person who is DMing me wanting to talk about her favorite show can possibly know that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit, sorry. I talked about all that stuff and I didn't even transition to actual Final Fantasy. Whoops. I did all that all that talking about that bow, and it's like, haha, just kidding. None of you can see it. Oh, I feel like a butthead. Such a tease. What a great way to what a great way to refer to that. That's amazing. I have to follow Alphanon, but like, where did he go? Okay, I think he went straight up this way. I honestly don't care what's attacking me right now. Because there's Alfie right there. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry I'm a few minutes late. Sorry I'm a few minutes late for the stream. It's like kind of one of those things where, you know, I'm super proud of, like, you know, streaming on time no matter what. You know, and it's one of the things where I am adamant about having a very specific, solid schedule. That, like, you know, any one of the folks who frequents my streams, you know, can be like, okay, well, it's Saturday, it's 6:03. I'll go to Ahty's stream because I know Ahty is going to be streaming. You know, but today was interesting, and like I said, I apologize. I've been, you know, I was going through all my usual stuff, like, you know, lurking people from my follows list and stuff like that, and I saw that Kuroja was streaming, and Kuroja hasn't been streaming for like a week or two. You know, like dealing with some sickness stuff, and I've been really concerned for their health. So, you know, seeing them stream, like, I just made a point to, like, you know, pop in the stream and chat. You know, and really glad that Kuroja's streaming again. Oh, I'm not Hobo. I'm not being super hard on myself, but I mean, if I, you know, want to be like, hey, look, this is the stuff that was going on, you know. But yeah, Kuroja's back, so I stopped in the stream and I was chatting a lot, and I lost track of time, just catching up with Kuroja. So yeah. Which was actually really nice that when Russ has been ill too, and then when Russ came back to streaming, you know, I wanted to spend some time in streams and stuff like that with him too. Dang, I think we're gonna get it started here. I'm slightly nervous about this because I know this dude that we're gonna be fighting eventually is just pretty heckin' badass. Oh, thank you so much, Hobo. That means a lot. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. So the Lupin are the race of wolf people that we've seen here and there before. There's actually a good bit of them. I think actually the majority of the race is actually allied with the Empire, so that would technically make them adversaries of ours. Although there are few stragglers that are actually on the opposite side or are neutral. But basically, this is the Lupin coming to the Empire's aid. But the thing is, with the Lupin, they were forced into this. So I think Alphinaud thinks that he can sway them either over to our side or convince them at least not to fight us. But we'll see how it goes. Aw, thank you so much for the lurk, Fyra. Bless. We'll see how this goes. They come, Ahty. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphinaud Lavier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Ooh, I figured. We have to fight them. Wow, they're big, actually.
For the House of Levair! Focus. Release!
I think I'm gonna try and get the archers first and deal with the melee stuff. There we go. There we go. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuru. And I will be your opponent. Have at you. Here we go. Now shit's getting real. Whoa. That sucks. Ouch. What is with those drifting things? Why can't I target them? It'd be kind of nice if I could actually waste them.
For the house of Levair! Focus. Release!
There we go. Gonna skip that cutscene too, because we just saw it. Maybe I just can't do anything about them. Oh, that sucks.
Hold yourself together. So it comes to this.
enough. You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. Oh man, that was not a fun duty. That was not fun at all. Yikes. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuru. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty becomes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn it on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh, heck.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
There you go.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Now here we go.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Wow. Hien. Where did he come from?
Is that...
Holy crap.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Holy shit.
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Oh, we did it. Oh, you
We're
Geary
through.
too.
The way is clear.
Wow. I legit got choked up. It's the second I saw Hien. Oh my god. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Thank you, thank you, King Pine Martin. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. It is. It really is, Hobo. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Ahty? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Ye Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Ah, pets. Oop, and I screwed that one up. There we go. Okay, so anybody in the stream play Final Fantasy that's done this before or is about ready to do this? That wants to do a duty? Want to help this ringtail free El Amigo? Okay. Hmm. I wonder if Turb is online right now. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Ah, no worries, Hobo. Well, I'm gonna queue up. Oh, pumpkin. Pumpkin! Alright, I'll do the pumpkin, and then I will restart the... I'll do another pets. Pumpkin! Oh. Whoops, wrong button. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Thank you. Alright, we're queued. Oh, more pumpkin frames? Oh, I ordered the extra frames with when I ordered the pumpkin in the first place. Yeah, it was weird because, like, you know, I paid for the pumpkin, right? And I wasn't really paying attention to how much I paid. So Sky was like, "Yeah, you ordered 3 extra frames." I'm like, I did? So I got 2 extra frames, and I said to keep the extra money as a tip. Oh no, it's fine. It's not. I don't use the blep very often, because I have to press the button and hold it in order for it to do the stuff. Or I might put it on a timer at some point. I don't know. Oof. So the queue is going to be about 9 minutes, and it's been about 2 minutes so far. Just poking around to see what the folks I'm lurking, what they're playing. Kind of all over the map. Some Apex, Sky, Children of Light, lots of interesting stuff. Back when I used to play this game, I was tempted to learn Warrior just because DPS queues took so long. Yeah. And honestly, that's something I would love to do too. I would love to start playing Warrior, but the thing is, with a tank class, you kind of have to know your way around, like, the dungeons and stuff. So I don't know if you can play Warrior as a DPS. Pretty sure you can. But I just don't want people assuming that I'm a tank, because I really don't know my way around this game a whole lot. Like, that's legit one, like, the class that I want to play next is Warrior, and then Dark Knight. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Probably what I'm gonna do is, like, once I make it through the rest of the MSQ, I might actually go back and actually do all of the duties in order again, and just get more familiar with them, and then, like, do Warrior and stuff, just so I actually know my way around. The problem is there's so many duties, like how could I possibly absorb all that information? Let's see if there's anybody else on my list that I should also be lurking right now, too. Hmm. 6 minutes now. Interesting. I guess maybe not many people are actually doing this content right now. The battle is joined. Give the order to advance. Oh, I'm waiting to. Oh, I can't just walk through that cave. That's butts. Kind of curious what Sky is doing right now. Let's see, let me mix it up in her stream while we're waiting for this queue to pop. Hey Hobo, I don't suppose you're also in Sky's stream right now, are you? You are? Okay. Just curious. Ah, commence. Here we go. Here we go. I really like Glitter's headshot that I just saw on stream. Those eyes were nuts. Here we go. I think we actually have a good party with us. Oop, first boss. Certainly a lot of green shit to avoid. Oh shit. There we go. Nice. There we go. This game. And dead.
shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
How about not? Can we just not?
Ha! Success.
I can't do anything.
The soul rebels.
Hey, Pidge, thank you so much for the raid. I'm in a big heckin' ghost realm right now. I'm getting my soul extracted. Thank you so much. And I died.
My word, this data.
Which it's fine. Let's see. While I'm dead. I think somebody's gonna get me up. So if y'all aren't already following Pidge, definitely do it, because Pidge is a killer artist who actually does some VTuber stuff as well as other things too. Definitely give Pidge a follow, because they are a good beam. Good as heck beam. Oh yeah, I saw that. It looked great, actually. I loved it. And down, thank God. What a butt. One thing I thought was an especially cute touch was the little flower on your helmet. I thought that was super cute. Killing them faster than I can do anything about them. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry, Pidge. I'd play too, but like I just can't do PvP. My DOTs. I don't even know what my DOTs are. Just like shooter PvP stuff, I get super frustrated easily, very easily. And it just it brings out behavior in me that I don't necessarily like, so I try to avoid them personally. That's not to say that they're bad, because they're not. It's just that's the effect they have on me personally. This Vieira girl here with the giant axe is badass. Ooh, how did I miss that I was standing in the green shit? There's the green shit right there. Almost down, almost down. Nice. And there he is. I think our tank is having some internet problems. Yeah, because there's Xenos right there. This is right at the end. There we go. This is going to be interesting. Hope you all brought some popcorn. Holy crap, Corrosia. What timing. We literally just started the Xenos fight. I might wipe this one, but we'll see. I'm almost dead. Oh, nope. And my healer is awesome. Haha.
Rend! Let this moment last forever. Kill!
Oh, that's not... That didn't feel good. That tickled. I keep getting hit by that contravity thing. That sucks.
This is the end.
I knew I was gonna... Well, there's the other bard that's down. Tank is still up, and the healer is up, I think, so there's still hope. Or is the healer down too? I think the healer's down too. Yeah. Shit. Well, it is what it is. We'll try again. Maybe? I don't know, it looks like they're still there. That could have been the case. Maybe that's why we maybe that's why we wiped that time. Oh wow, our tank is playing this from a hotel room. Paid for premium Wi-Fi, and their Wi-Fi sucks. That's what they're saying in chat anyway.
Rend! Kill! Rend!
Hopefully their Wi-Fi holds out. Our healer, anyway.
Kill! Rend! Let this moment last forever. Kill!
Oh, the contravity again. That's what got me last time. No, 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 no. Okay.
Rend! This is the end. Show me your all. Yes, yes, just so.
Ugh. Maybe we should have all done the same sword instead of me picking a random one.
Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
There we go. That contravity sucks. Did we get him? Yes! Sweet! That tank was awesome. Loved it. That was amazing. But we still got it. We still got it. I don't know, but I'm not. Oh, nope. There they are. We beat Xenos. But they didn't die, though. I don't think so, anyway. Dang, that was a good fight. I got some new armor out of the deal too. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I got a new necklace. Let's see. A ring. Very nice. Wow, my typing brain is not working Atlas tonight at all. Yeah, I get it. Neither am I. Like my whole attacking thing. I was having a pretty bad time.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
What is going on now? What?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
What is this?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. they bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Ooh, pets. There we go. So is that the primal that Ilberd released? That I'm curious about. I think it is.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
It is.
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
What would I do to that icon? I would slay it, because that's what I do. I would kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will.
Interesting.
Hence my research and the Resonant, and know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Wow, okay, so am I having this choice right now? Are you seriously asking me this question? I think the choice is obvious. I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Yep.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned!
Wow, what? What did you do?
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
What did he do?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Wow, did he not just release it, but did he become one with it? did they become one and the same? Is that what I just witnessed? He became the elemental. With a name like Xenos, would you expect any less? Yeah, I guess that's fair. That is fair. Holy crap. So not only do we have to fight Xenos again, but we have to fight Xenos plus Ilberd Dragon combined. Wow, that's gonna be crazy. Thanks for the lurk, Dracon. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wow, that latest piece of armor that I got in that that last drop, that with what I did last time, this bottom piece here, it actually really makes it. I'm no longer on the fence about this armor. I really like it now. Sorry to bail right as you're getting to one of the best parts and miss out on your reaction, but food and sleep. Okay. No worries, Kuroja. Thanks again so much for the raid. And I am so glad you're okay, and I'm so glad you're back. Thanks for showing me your apartment today. Apartment in Final Fantasy.
It's me, Austin!
I am overjoyed, Kuroja, that you are hale and whole. You're welcome to visit any time and partake of the free coffee and floating jellyfish. Oh yeah, cool. Thank you very much. Oh boy. And I'm here with the dragoon named Huge Thighs. And actually, I don't know if I'm going to be doing the Dark Knight now, because this Makoti with the dragoon armor, that's heckin' badass. I'm not gonna lie. I wish. I wish that was a friend of mine. Good luck going forward and enjoy the wonderfulness of lengthy cutscenes you're about to experience. I might have to do a Dragoon next. Huge thighs. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, well, let's do it. I'm gonna queue up for it. Heck, maybe I'll even end up in a party with huge thighs. Somehow I don't think so. They're already in. And I still need a DPS, a healer, and a tank. That is a long butt, hobo. Longbutt is long. That's a really long one. Long butt versus thick thighs. A match made in heaven. Let's see, how many screenshots did I take between then and now? Let's see. Ooh, I got some really good ones though. I have 7,800 screenshots of this game. Now on to Furry Hub Premium. Fur Hub. Foreign Hub. Could also call it butt tube. Merhub. I think Merhub is pretty spot on, honestly. Oh, mer.
The nozzle. The nozzle.
The nozzle.
The nozzle.
The nozzle.
nozzle.
The Nezu.
The nozzle. The nozzle. The nozzle. Nozzle.
Oh my god, I got beamed. Okay.
The nozzle. The nozzle. The nozzle.
Yes, abuse the nozzle. No. Or maybe. You guys don't like nozzles? Is that it?
The nozzle.
Ugh.
The nozzle.
I laughed so much that I started like crying a little bit, and now my eyes sting. The nozzle. Okay, so I gotta... More serious note, I gotta bean. Bean, bean, bean. There we go. Bean! Oh, now I've got, like, millions of pet pets.
The nozzle.
Uh-oh. Here, maybe I can pet real quick before it pops. Pet. There we go. Commence. Alright, here we go, folks. Dang, that thing's badass. Time to die, boys and girls. Oh, what just happened? Whoa, I can't move. Okay, there we go. Oh. I don't even really know what happened, but okay. Almost there. And dead. Wow. Dang. Is that Xenos? That is.
Are you all right? Xenos.
He's still alive. Oh my god. This is a nozzle.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless? die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
This dude is twisted.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Coward indeed.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
And justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Well said.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
We just took down Xenos, Turbid. I was hoping you were online so you could do this too. It was okay.
You're right.
Oh, it's fine.
Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
We did it, y'all. We heckin' did it.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Whew. Yeah, really glad last night that we kind of cut it short and didn't try to do this last night. And yeah, Turbid's got it right. We've got a whole other expansion to do. Now I think we're on to like the patch content that does the transition between think overall, I enjoyed this one. So, I really, really liked Heavensward. Like, from beginning to end, it was so well done. And some folks had told me that, like, Stormblood wasn't as good, but you know what? I think it was just as good. Yeah, it's really epic. I think seeing Estinian a few times, though, was awesome. Music is fantastic. Dang. Ah, Gosetsu. I miss you, buddy. Even though you were kind of an oaf, I miss you. Not gonna miss those two. Dang. Alright. So these are all little flashbacks of, like, you know, the journey that we've been on through this expansion. But I think we remember a lot of these, so I think I'm gonna skip the rest of this, and then we'll see what's next. Speaking of Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Wow.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I forgot that primal was basically born of Nidhogg's eyes. I forgot about that. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Oh man, give me a break. Not though. Not him again. You did not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? Wow, now I'm curious. Who was he? I guess we'll learn in time, right? Oh, Huge Thighs is here. Indeed. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride? And hope, too? We did it, Father. Yida, Papalaimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Where is everyone? I guess I should probably... I'm gonna sync up with this Aetheryte here, just in case I haven't yet. Nope, I already did. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Ahty. All these people weren't just following their commanders. They were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Oof. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Heh. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, and it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleedin' happy, I could cry. I'm gonna talk to Yugiri first, though. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Ah, there's Hakura. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Ahty. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuru and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. And now to Raban. That Storm Officer, oh my god. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement is, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Ahty, for helping to make this dream a reality. And Lisa's down here somewhere. There she is. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Rhalgr's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Excuse me? Fucking excuse me?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fire it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Woe, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yeah, he's not dead. Holy Shit. Oh my god. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, we cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours, lost profits, and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. I have a feeling. I hope I'm wrong. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Nero Toll Seva. Eager to begin his first day as a royal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but I couldn't read the rest of it. Oh, wow. The plot thickens. Yeah, tough old bastard indeed. That blew my mind. But the fact that Yotsuyu is still alive too, that kind of makes me angry. But it is what it is.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Oh, that's... I didn't think of that, Hobo. You know it could be. We're certainly going to find out together, won't we? That is very plausible.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, indeed. Hiya, Hyena Bangs. Welcome. Everything is excellent. To catch you up a little bit, we just took down the big guy himself. We took down Xenos. And it was epic and amazing. Now we're just kind of we're getting into the post-boss fight content. I think this is just starting the transition over to Shadowbringers.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Heck yeah.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating our amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? Right then, let's go and find Master Lavier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite, and we'll be along shortly. See you there! I wonder what this is all about. Interesting. Yeah. Indeed. Here, just give me 1 second, though. Sorry, I had to pull my headset off and actually rest my ears a little bit. Oof. So is this where I'm supposed to be? Nope, right here. Thank you so much for the lurk, Paula. Welcome. Greetings, Ahty. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Ehrenwald on some manner of escapade. Have you have any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when El Amigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat on the throne. A uniquely brutal despo, by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhalgr's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following El Amigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come. And the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Let's do it. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alphanod's head. Interesting. The news of Doma and Al Amigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Ehrenwald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So, we'll probably need to, ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodric's day. Given that there would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Ehrenwald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Ahty makes the rounds in the Alamegan quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. A bit of treasure hunting. That sounds good to me. It's going to be quite a walk, though. Not that I mind. Of course, I have the chicken to help me. Those things are dead set and trying to kill me. Whatever, they're not as fast as me. Gosh, how many stairs does this place have? Dang. I might even be going the wrong way. Oops. I thought I wasn't supposed to take fall damage. Oh well. Whoops. Of course, instead of running, this is probably what I should have done in the first place. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King? He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow. It wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Sounds like an interesting fellow. Aye, I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric. And lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernald. He was the king's head scribe. This is kind of getting a little dark. Yes, I'm Ernald. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet, if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well. I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough. But in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Interesting. I'm kind of wondering if we're going to adventure underneath the palace. I wonder what that's all about. There's Ahty and Alfie. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin. Then, as promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Ahty? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Allegheny who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Ahty? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps our search. Do not be so hasty. Ernald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Ehrenwald, you spoke of a light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then I turned to adventuring, and that road led me to the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Ehrenwald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Ahty, are you content to surrender the treasure to Ehrenwald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. I think it's under the palace, guarded by misshapen, cursed monstrosities that used to be people. That's my theory. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of the Lochs. I want to see what that coffer contains, though. Let's take a peek. Ooh, let's see. That contained an earring, a necklace, a bracelet, and a ring. Huh, okay. Oh, literally, that necklace I just got is going to be replaced. Interesting. Oh, it's item 370 stuff. Oh wow, that juiced me up quite a bit. Very nice. Well, Midgard Swarmer is sitting on my shoulder at the moment, but the earring is actually this little red bow, which that's cute. Anyway, let's go. That's where I need to go, right there. Oh, I probably got on the chicken too soon here. Yes. Pretties. It's interesting that Alamigo is kind of like basically salt flats. And like a salt lake here. Ah, here we are. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the Loch in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the sixth umbral calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the fifth astral era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted at the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Lochs. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance to the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Ahty, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Interesting. interesting. There's some sort of mud creature over here, too. That's mildly terrifying. I kind of want to take it on, though. We'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Wow, he got flat. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Do eat. I really don't want to do a fate right now. It was pretty weird. I'll absolutely agree there. Okay, this is where I need to be. Nope, still further down. Interesting. I think these snowflake things are actually salt crystals. Yeah, it would. It would really suck. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Yeah. Hobo, you have the right of it. I mean, it astounds me every time I play how intricate and detailed this game is. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance to the subterranean ruins. Ahty, it's Alphanog. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you aught to report? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle. Oh, come on, you two. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. Oh wow, I guess it's a duty. So Turbid, you wanna do a duty? Or a dungeon, whatever it is? Up to you. This would be the last thing I do for the night, but I'm up for doing it if you are. Sweet! No, that's not it. I want to play games with you, dude. Let's do it. As nice as that quick healer queue is, just logging in. Okay. As nice as that queue is, that's not the reason I was asking. I don't really care about long queues and stuff like that. No worries. I knew you were. Excalibur, yes. Excalibur. This is actually kind of a fun change of pace than, like, you know, like going through this whole war and liberation thing. Okay, on. There you are. Excellent. I'm gonna queue up. Oh, this is a big one. Yeah, oh, that that healer queue. Wow. Awesome. Thank you so much, Turbid. Ah, crap. Do I ditch it? Well, I guess we could just do it. I'm sorry. I screwed that up. Shit, I don't know how that happened. I thought I queued up for the right one. Sorry, Turbid. At least this was actually a pretty fun one, albeit stressy. Yeah, I just felt bad that if we just bailed, just like, whoops, sorry, my mistake, then that would have kind of sucked for them, so... Oops. I still will never wrap my head around what to do there. At least we'll get some tombstones out of this, right? hell's going on here? Okay. There we go. Thankfully it was super quick. Sorry about that, Turbid. Let's try this again. How did I... Okay, now I'm confused. How did we queue for that one where I only had the Drowned City of Scala selected? Okay. Now, here we go. This looks interesting. Jeez. Mini boss time. Ooh, it's a seahorse. No, it's a kelpie. What is that thing? There we go. No, 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 no. That was interesting. Thank you for the follow, Prismalin. Wow, welcome. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, oh. But I know I can't stand on the green shit. There we go. Holy crap. That wasn't even the main boss. Pretty nuts place. Yeah, I really like this group. And our healer's pretty MLG, too. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Can't stand anywhere in this place. Wow. Oh, here we go. What is this? It's quite an ominous creature. What is going on here? Almost there. And down. Wow, who was it? Who was that? Thank you so much, Turbid. Hasu Bando. I had no idea. That was awesome. That was just heckin' awesome. Lucky you had the power of Pumpkin on your side. This is very true. This is very true.
Oh, bugger it. Are you all right?
I see what you did there, Turbid.
Aye. Aye. Everything's still attached.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
Well, we were kicking their ass.
Much the same, then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Oh no. I think Hobo is heard worse in here. If anything, I think Hobo is learning more ammunition to inflict on people around. Ehrenwald and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could imagine, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time, we should agree on some manner of handicap. Aye, we may have lost Alphanod, but think of what we found. Quite, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? You should have heard him scream, Ahty. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. That was fun. Heck. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded. There is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so she is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? This is true. Alright, so we're gonna go tell Lise about the treasure, and then... things. Here she is. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Ahty and Alphanod in their party. The credit for finding it really should go to them. As for what to do with it, I voted that it goes toward alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say... Ehrenwald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there was one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphanod. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphanod. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. What's going on here?
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
And with that, I think we should find somebody to raid. Let's see, somebody who's playing some sort of like fantasy game or something that's like kind of similar to Final Fantasy. Okay. Let's see. Just checking out like a couple of my teams real quick. Kind of starting at the bottom where folks don't have a lot of watchers right now. Great fun tonight. Got to be off to bed. Thanks for another great stream, my friend. Well, thank you for coming by and watching me for literally the whole thing. Thank you so much, Hobo. I hope you sleep well, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't really decided whether it's going to be like a long stream with Borderlands 3 or if it's just going to be a short one. But definitely pay attention to the Twitter. It might be 3, it might be 6 tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. How would you all feel about watching some New World? You feel like some New World stuff? Nice. Okay. So let me get that started. So it's actually somebody who's on Furries on Twitch with me, named Really Navi. They got 6 viewers right now. They've been streaming for about 4 hours. Looks like they're doing some like PvP type thing. So let's toss them a visit. And as always, thank y'all so much for sticking with me through this whole stream. I know it was kind of a long one, but we got a ton done today. And we liberated Alamigo. How many people can say they did that on a Saturday night? So, at any rate, thanks again. I will see y'all maybe 3 or maybe at 6 p.m. PST tomorrow. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. But I'll let y'all know tomorrow morning on Twitter. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a great night. And thanks again, Turbid, for all your help. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, folks. Have a good night.